I think that's a good place for us to start off, don't you think? There we go. Still figuring out all the levels and stuff with everything. There we go. Evening, everybody. Evening. I'm definitely a little extra scatterbrained today. My mind's in a strange place, but that's okay. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful night tonight. And, I'm looking to, enjoy this kit, hopefully, that I'm gonna be building tonight. So I hope you'll enjoy it along with me as we get there. And there is a cat screaming at me. What could you possibly want, Sherlock? He comes right as I start up. But with that said, how about we get into the things, huh? Here, let me just... Yeah, sorry, my eyes are going to close and squint quite a bit tonight just because of, how I have things rigged up on this model, so apologies. But with that said, here, let me get the... There you are. More than fair, Epic Minds. I have no Garfield, but... Though, I think he definitely tries to be. Oh, I left the price tag on this one. Oh well. So tonight we have the first of my real grades that I'm going to be making tonight. And, yeah, I've not built one of the new real grades, that came out in the last decade or so. So I'm a little bit outside and behind on it. Here, I'm just gonna... I think 50% was what I was looking at previously. Okay, yeah, there. Now I can hear myself talk a little better. But yeah, I've not built a real grade before. When I was a kid, RG didn't stand for real grade. It stood for regular grade, and it was lower quality than high grade. Sometime in the last decade, though, things got swapped around, and real grades now take on what the new rendition of master grade does, which is, if you can see here, it incorporates an interior skeleton. Now, what apparently makes real grades harder than, at least in my book, harder than master grades is that real grades still stick to high grades 1/144th scaling. So this thing's a little smaller, tinier parts, and it has an interior skeleton. So this is going to be a challenge. I only have 2 real grade kits in my home at all. After that, we'll move on to 1 full mechanics, which is technically a master grade, but for some reason they called it a different term. Probably a licensing issue. But yeah, so I'm excited for this, and the Digimon kits then will kind of relegate to, this will be a mostly easy build. Aside from last week's, Shine Greymon was definitely a challenge. And also to rein in on this, since this is a Zaku, especially, I decided to also get the Gundam Markers kit that is specific to Zaku's. Most Zaku's typically will use the 2 greens here with some of those markings, but Char's will use these 2 colors because this is the Red Comet. And this will help too because my other real grade is also a unit of Char's. It is the real grade Sazabi. Oh, Mallow, it's okay. You can go in the cat tree. Poor little Mallow there I walked up to my desk with my crafting mat and she got all spooked. She doesn't like big objects or fast movements, so unfortunately I startled the poor dear. But with that said, I think we should start working on MS06S Zaku 2 Red Comet today, huh? Oh, came with, those are water decals. Sometime I should learn how to use them. I think those are water decals, or are those stickers? I'm guessing they're water decal, but I'm seeing a few that peel out like stickers. Luckily, I have pens for all of those but the eyeball. Well, I do have the color for the eyeball. It's just more the fact that I'm hesitant to try to do a perfect little circle. But we'll see. We'll see. Is that a... No, I think those are... Huh. That's really hard to tell. Part of me wants to think those are stickers, but I'm having a hard time telling. Admittedly, that's a lot of them, and those are fairly small. Some of those look like they're water transfer decals. I think I know what they are. I think they're like translucent stickers. Which again, that's better quality than the original ones. You know, instead of paper, plastic, so they'll live a little better. Let's see, G1 and likely G2. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more runners with this one too, just because it's the kind of kit we're dealing with here. There we go. Guess I should look at that other runner just to make sure. Ah, H. I'm glad I checked. Let's see, just making sure for these. G1. Oh, and C. And that's why we check. Oh, gods. Those parts are so tiny and frail. Oh, I'm scared. And G2. Oop. Okay, that didn't fall to the floor at least. It feels like metal. And F1. Oh my god, I know what those are. Yeah, it is metal. Those are springs. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, we have springs. Oh dear. Oh, at least I don't have to worry about having to try to cut metal. I don't know if my wire cutters can handle iron. Or steel, for that matter. Maybe something that small, but... Also, the other thing I'm liking is these booklets are starting to get better about not being big, expounded, like fold-out messes, but are actually booklets. That's something I'm also rather fond of. So this will be interesting. Okay. Again, I don't know a lot of Japanese. Well, I guess showing certain parts will need to have certain extra little bits snipped off because they made sure to get it fully vacuum formed for the sake of it. I'll definitely see if I can get some of these stickers on, because it looks like I will not have the benefit of what I want. Let's see. Take a quick look-see at the plating just to see. Let's see, I'm looking for the leg plates. I'll do one of the pink runners. God, that's so many connector parts too. But I know what those are. Those aren't actually connector parts. Those are what the spring is going to go through. Because of... yeah, what's on the legs. What's up here on the waist. Yeah. Make it look like the armored tubing that they use. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there's no guidance on those, so I fear those are all stickers. On the plus side, they are not color correction stickers. They are decals. Oh, I'm very excited for the custom Zaku too, despite the fact that they gave me a big sheet of stickers. It's hard to tell. Most of these are actually little white stripes because of what goes on and all over Char's Zaku here. So that'll be interesting when we get to it. You might actually see me swear at stickers more than plastic tonight. But we'll see. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm always hesitant with stickers, but the one thing I can say about other stickers I've used before, these ones are plastic. These ones might not peel off. Or at least they will be damn hard to. So we'll see. We'll see if I put them on. I'm always hesitant. Yeah. On top of the fact that the file here is hiding them. But also this thing came with a pair of over here springs. And like, yeah, this is going to be interesting. I've not built a real grade yet. And I'm definitely worried because, as it shows here, there's an interior skeleton to the thing. But it's still at 1/144th scale. So this thing's gonna be, you know, maybe, especially the fact it's a Zaku, it's gonna maybe be about that tall. And it's got an interior skeleton, and then you put the plating on. Yeah, this will be interesting, and we'll see if we make it through the night. If we only get to the skeleton tonight and we hit 5 hours, then I'll probably hold off and do the other half next week, and like do Gundam Battle Operation 2 if I like complete everything. But we will see. We will see. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's fascinating. Actually, yeah, turn into the back of the book. You don't put the decals on until afterward. Clever, clever. Kind of them. But... Ah. Okay, sorry, I'm also looking over how this all works. So it looks like when building the skeleton for these things... Oh, that's fascinating. People are building the skeleton beforehand. In a sense, like they're... Like, looking at the instructions here anyway, at least. It looks like... It looks like, yeah, that's what they're doing, because that's like the thigh. But then you're seeing them put the plating on already, so interesting. Again, this is my first time building any Gunpla that has an interior skeleton, so this is a learning experience for me, if anything. Oh, this is very new. Fascinating, okay. So, yeah. We might not get to see naked Zaku after all. 'Cause I might build it just by the book. Just for the sake of it. Yeah. It's like... Yeah, it's... They kind of show it in the pictures here, but like... There's like the stripped down Zaku skeleton right there. It's inside this thing. Now, worst... I could do that. Okay, so this interior skeleton at least will be more kind than what a new master grade will do. And infinitely more than a perfect grade. Fascinating. Yeah. Well, we'll not build the skeleton separate from it. Just because I'll be confused. Maybe we'll try that with the Sazabi in a couple weeks. Maybe. But with that said, let's start getting parts cut out, huh? Yeah, I'm also like so scared. So you see these parts? Like these little thin parts I know is gonna be, I think, for his waist. But they are thinner than my fingernails. Oh, goodness. Like, yeah, this is something spooky. But let's see, they said ankle units. Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, God, they are so much smaller. And it does not help that the Zaku was never a terribly big unit. Like, big in size. Like, mass-produced? Oh god. Yeah, Zaku 2s, 3s, and 4s all were mass-produced to hell. But, I mean, even the Zaku 1s, despite the fact that they were a construction unit. Oh, these runners even cut differently because they're like, they're squares, they're not rounded. Oh, so trippy. But yeah, we'll build this according to the steps they're showing me. Like, I can already tell you that this is a different feeling quality altogether than what I'm used to with the high grades alone. Like, the level of detail, the level of intricacy, and everything there is just whoop, so much more. Of course, I'm still being clumsy. E11. Sorry, Mallow is rubbing up against my leg for comfort. Poor dear got startled at the beginning of stream. Okay, so E11. Yeah, yet these runners are rounded. But yeah, the plastic feels significantly different. Like, yeah. Like the runners are all the smaller. Or the runner struts are smaller. And like holding the runner feels much more solid. Like there's like no flex. Oh. I thought for a second I broke it. Oh, that's terrifying. How in the nine... Oh, no, 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 no. Not, oh, no. Oh, yes. How? Okay, yeah, that is a trip and a half. The parts already come with articulation in them off the runner. I had to look back closer. These joints are actually already intact. Pardon the foul language. What the fuck? Like, yeah, I did this and I went, oh no, I broke it. And then I suddenly saw it, it's actually a hinge. What the shit? Now that I'm looking closer, yeah, there's 2 or 3 different plastic colors here. Oh my god, it's a multi-stage print, like, injection process. How in the fuck? Yes, one of the aerials did, because it's the aerial's full mechanics, which is basically a master grade. Yeah, no, the aerial full mechanics is, yeah, it's a master grade. They just gave it a different name for some inane reason. But okay, no, that, again, this is my first time doing a regular or new master grade, so oh, that's really cool. That's terrifying, because yeah, I didn't know. Somebody clip that. I do have full mechanics aerial. I need to build that sometime as well. Okay, and that does not stick? Or am I just being too ginger with the violence? I might be being too ginger? Yeah, I was being too ginger. That is a tight fit. And no snap, but oh man, that's really cool. That's really trippy. Oh, that scared me. Oh. Well, good job, Bandai. You've surprised the rabbit. I was not expecting it. Let's see. Now my hands are shaking a little bit because the adrenaline. Alright. And just a little bit of violence. And those fit really tight too, like trying to press that pressure in. I can really feel the like sheerness of it. So yeah, I could probably put this entire skeleton together and test it out. But yeah, I kind of saw that here with the arms. Since I saw the hands, I'm like, oh well, that's kind of a shame. But okay. Wow. Okay, now I know what we're getting into. This will probably still only take 5 hours. And yeah, we'll build it full traditional, and yeah, I think for the Sazabi I'll do more. Good grief. That's really cool. That, yeah. Sometime I will get that that full mechanics set up. That's actually going to be the next one I do after I do this one and then the Sazabi, since they're both real grains. But oh, that's super cool. Yeah, and at least on the plus side, the aerial, since it's full mechanics, is 1/100th scale, so we get to have a better scale model, which will be nice. I think master grades will have to build the skeleton more proper, but wow, this real grade actually has already made me really happy. Age 12. Just sent me for a trip for a bit there. Yeah, like the cutters are snapping a little harder. I say it doesn't take a lot to excite me. But when you do it, I'll be there. I think I snipped both those struts a little poorly on that end. Yep. But now they're nice and clean. Is my file. There we are. Just 'cause these ones are a little rough. This is going to make it very hard to ever go back to a high grade. I'll still do it because there's some they've come out with some new versions of some old favorites. At least that's what I was seeing in the new release catalog for Gunpla recently, is a lot of the mobile suits from G Gundam are getting the modern high grade treatment. So that's something fun and fascinating. Yeah, I saw Rose Gundam and Gundam Maxwell on the list. So Neo France's and Neo America's Gundams. So we get to have the The American. American kit. Yeah, oh my god, it's such a character. I mean, every Gundam in that series, aside from like Neo Germany's and technically Neo Japan's, like Neo Japan's like Shining Gundam, and then eventually God or Burning Gundam as we knew it. Let's see, I got out the right ones, right? I did not. I cut out age 15. No wonder they didn't look right. There's the 12s. That's okay. I got excited. I'll blame it on that. But yeah, like all the rest are just hilarious caricatures. Like Rose Gundam, Francis, has you know, primarily wields a rapier. Has a duelist cloak on one side, made out of like armor plates, and then has a bike horn. The hat that Napoleon was best known for wearing. Maxwell has a football helmet, and his shoulder pads turn into boxing gloves for his hands, and then he's got a big old revolver on his hip, because America. Yeah, I think the funniest ones though are still and I would love it if they made that kit just for the meme. Would be I believe it was called Hurricane Gundam from G Gundam. It was the Gundam unit for the Netherlands. They actually had several hundred of them, but they were windmills. And yeah, like they would transform from like standard standing windmills to big bipedal things. I know a friend of mine, she really loves Tequila Gundam. Again, it's kind of a caricature, but at the same time, looking back at the show actually now, it was a lot cooler than I remember it being. Okay. Now that I have the correct part, let's see how it connects on this thing. Ah, I see. Oh, yep, I see exactly where it is. God, those are so small, I almost need my glasses. Okay, there we go. Let's see, those just need the tiniest little scrape. There we go, nice and clean. Yeah, like Tequila Gundam was, let's see, it had a big old sombrero. I believe it also had a revolver weapon on it. I think it had a whip too. It was actually a lot cooler looking, and oh right, I think it had like a guitar case that, it let out. But yeah, like G Gundam's designs were hilarious, but surprisingly good. It was a very different take from other Gundam series at the time, because you know the rest, and even leading up into the present, still follow the. Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay, I found out more articulation just by accident. Oh. 1, 2. Grief. God. Yeah, Tequila Gundam was Neo Mexico's, and kind of acted like a bounty hunter of sorts. If I remember correctly, It also dragged around like a giant Gundam-sized coffin. It was actually a weapons armament, from what I remember. Yeah, like, again, it was a weird caricature of a show in general. A lot of the other nations' Gundams were very, very stereotypical for like the late 90s. Yeah. Oh man. It is. Like, again, the... Oh yeah, I mean, like, my friend who really likes it, she's from Mexico, and she really loves Tequila Gundam. She loves the design. I remember it being more funny as a kid, maybe? Funny looking, but, like, rewatching the episodes now, Tequila Gundam's a lot more serious than I remember. Like, in a good way. In a very good way. Just very... Yeah, like, Hurricane Gundam, I think, is just still the most hilarious. Like, look up a lot of G-Gundam's Gundam designs, and they make sense. Like, Neo Russia's Gundam is called Bolt Gundam, and yeah, it's like this big, bulky thing that's like a lot bigger than all the others. And for Neo Russia, the way they do it is they have prisoners, like in the Gulag, run the mobile suit for their freedom. They fail, they die. So like Bolt Gundam's weaponry is like 2 sets of ball and chains that pop out of the shoulders. And yeah, the penal battalion, exactly, so you get it. Yeah, straight from Siberia. But yes, things like that. Yeah, and like, China's was Dragon Gundam, and I think that was the name of it. But like, yeah, it was based very much on dragon style, like Chinese style water dragons. The only issue I have with Dragon Gundam is in the West we got Wing Gundam first, so we dealt with, you know, Ultron Gundam and you know, Wu Fei's other units. Dragon Gundam has a very similar design, despite the fact, hilariously, in Japan, G Gundam came first. G Gundam was like, I think 93 for them, and then Wing Gundam was 95, where for us it was 97 for Wing and 99 for G Gundam. So definitely as a kid I was like, oh, they just copied what was in Wing. Wing did it better. It's like, no, Wing copied. Wing copied G. So age 14. But yeah, so I'm gonna probably get some of those mobile suits. But yeah, like the story of G Gundam, if you've never watched it, it's very different from literally any other Gundam you've ever watched. Basically, in that the nations of Earth, like, there's not really many colonies or anything like that at all. The nations of Earth have found peace in the way that they determine who basically helps run the planet for the next several years is a tournament using Gundams. So each nation has their own Gundam to represent. And yeah, it's very silly. It's very shonen-esque. There's lots of screaming. I mean, it comes from the same time and generation as Inuyasha. The main protagonist in G Gundam screams out his love interest's name a lot, and she in turn screams his name a lot through the series. So, you know, for those of us in the West, we'd often get an episode or two of Inuyasha where Inuyasha and Kagome would be like, Kagome, Inuyasha, and then we'd get G Gundam and it would be Domon, Rain, and yeah, it was a cycle. Yeah, it was very cool, but like, some of the overarching plot was one of Neo Japan's candidates a few years back had tried to develop a a new type of mobile suit that could heal itself in a fight, and ended up developing something called Dark Gundam or Devil Gundam, depending on the translation. And basically it became like a sentient virus entity, which was kind of spooky. But let's see, did I cut the right ones out? I did not. So those are C10s. Getting so excited tonight. 16s. There they are. But yeah, it was a very silly show. But very interesting at the same time. I would definitely say give it a watch. It is kind of I wouldn't quite say dated, but it does come off a little older seeming than Wing. And maybe it's just because that silly protagonistic style and stuff like that. But it's a very fun series. It's still one of my favorites because it just didn't it didn't worry too much about it. Lots of trips, lots of shonen fun in it, and all that. Oh goodness, those parts are so tiny. Oh, my poor hands are feel so big compared to these parts. Yeah, I would say definitely it will be very, very different from the ones you're used to, because there's not as many war crimes. I saw you aim at my leg with that one, Sherlock. I don't know what is wrong with one of my cats, my ginger boy. He likes to sneeze on my leg. I don't know why. Maybe it's a form of affection to him. I do not appreciate the gesture. Whoop. Especially because his sneezes are so wet. Exactly. There's no war crimes. Except for maybe Devil Gundam. Maybe. Oop. Nope, that did not connect. Yep. And these are just the feet. Oh, I'm so scared for the rest of this thing now. Like, I'm at least glad that I don't have to worry about the intricate parts of the joints. I really wasn't worried about that to begin with. Yeah, the other thing that I kind of liked about G Gundam was I liked their control schema a bit better. It doesn't entirely make sense with certain parts of certain fight scenes, just because of the fact that, but it probably has, like, you know, you could probably MacGuffin in, like, artificial gravity or something inside of the control pod, but unlike other mobile suit shows, the suits, the way you control the suit in G Gundam was not with a set of joysticks and pedals like you would for pretty much any other Gundam you've seen in any of the other series. They wore very, very, very tight spandex. Basically, the mobile suit itself, there was like a transformation sequence pretty much on getting inside the suit. And yeah, it was like a plug suit. So not dissimilar to what's in Evangelion, but was more like, yeah, a direct one-to-one control of the pilot's movement with it. So like a lot of the pilots, like especially our martial artists and you know, fighting professionals, kind of, yeah, like the mobile suit will actually install the plug suit onto the person at the beginning of every fight. It was something of like, yeah, a transformation sequence. Yeah, There were a lot of very silly tropes and stuff like that. G19 and G29. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Again, sometime we'll maybe I'll do like a watch along or something with G Gundam. I've not seen Review Starlight, no. Cut out 9, right? Yeah. I see. Ooh. Yeah, you are speaking some of my language. Goodness, I'm gonna be using my tweezers a lot tonight. Okay, these are a lot more intricate than I thought they would be. Goodness. Ooh. Oh, I think I remember going to a couple panels about that show when I was at a con earlier this year. It sounded really good. Right, I need to actually get on that list to watch it. I'm gonna be using my tweezers a lot for these parts. Good grief. I have small hands and these parts feel so tiny. There we go. I'll definitely have to check it out sometime then. I need to watch more anime just in general because I'm so bad at actually sitting down and watching stuff. Like, I still need to finish Witch from Mercury. That's how bad I am at it. Oh, yeah? You'll get to me. Okay. Goodness. At least these parts aren't in, well, I say that as, you know, it might come back to bite me later. Like, wow, these parts are going together at least fairly well once you figure out what you're doing. Compared to Gundam Aerial Rebuild. God, the tit plates on that thing were so obnoxious. I think this is the only problem I have with building this kit right now is due to the fact that there's already moving parts inside of here. It's really hard to get certain parts to connect because, you know, you try to apply pressure like it's something firm and it's flexible. Oh yeah, no, I'm not even joking. There were 2 plates on the very front of Aerial, the clear plates that were on Aerial Rebuild. And yeah, it was a trial, but yeah, no, it bends. It bends under my attempt at pressure. It's like, how do I get it on? It requires some level of force, and I can't have that one. It moves. Does not help. My nails are gonna fight me. Yeah, my only thought is I'd have to surgically, like, press it on? Goodness. Yeah, it was the under part that was the biggest issue. The under titty fought me a little bit. Interesting. This one is... Oop. There we go. I think got it partially on. There we go. I just have to remember those are the C10s over there. I accidentally snipped them off because I misread the part number. Ah, there we go. That went on a lot smoother than the other one. Let's see. I will probably mess up my nails a little bit tonight, but that's okay. I've had these this polish on for like 3 weeks as it is, so it was bound to eventually take the fall for me. There we go. Got it. Alright. C12s. Yeah, I was to say, a couple of the connections were a little funny. Let's see. 12. Ah, there they are. Those are the 12s. Also, these runners are so small. Ah. Totally not stressful. Of course not. Yeah, look how tiny that foot is. It's just a little bit bigger than like a quarter on its long end. Real grades are no joke already. Okay, with that we start a leg. And the next 2 pages are literally just for one leg. Alright, now that I know that the joints move, let's see, B1. Alright, let's see how this thing moves on its own, huh? Watch, one of these times it's not gonna have any moving parts, it's just gonna be like, snip! I say that as suddenly it doesn't move. Interesting. There's one moving part though. There we go. 2. Ah. I see. A moving part for no good reason, because then you lock it in place. I'm also trying to test out where all the other moving bits are. Because this is the full leg. So where else does it bend? Because it shouldn't just be, you know, wonk wonk. That honestly looks like a joint piece right there, but... Okay. E7 and 6. Oh no, that's F? No wonder I couldn't find what I was looking for. Nice try, part. Tried to run on me. Okay. Okay, that's where I thought I would go. Well, I definitely have a feeling now that the master grades are going to take me at least 2 streams each, if they're a newer build style. And then 29 and 30. Snip. There we go. Yeah, I think some of, like, they tried some new stuff with, like, Ariel and a couple of the other Gundams, and it didn't entirely work out. Some things did, though. But yeah, like, I argued with about, like, I argued for about 30 minutes with, like, the, it was 2 of the clear plates that were just the underside of the boobie on it. Like, the hole was really tight. And unfortunately, the way that that piece and plate actually was supposed to connect in, it made it very difficult for you to apply, like, direct downward pressure, because the top was actually angled, so it would try to, like, flick upwards in my touch, which was very, very, very frustrating. Okay. Let's see then. E20. G112. There's the 20s. Oh, the feet assembled now. Looks like we're going a little faster. A little bit. Both G112s. It's saying here that it's mirrored. Oof. That is so tiny. But at least those rings go on nice and easy. Oop. I spoke a little soon. There we go. Now C8. And C15. God, these parts are so tiny. I'll pull out the C8s in just a second. I want to get this part on first. Ah. This might be like, oh, is that a bird? No. That's actually kind of scary. The ankles are so sharp on the injection that I thought it was a strut burr. There we go. Now those two C8s. And there we go. God, these parts are so intricate. Like, I love it, but it's also just equally scary. Like, it won't even need those, honestly. It'll be a nice bonus, don't get me wrong, but... Let's see. That instruction's done. So up next here, it's saying... E23 and E32. Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't know if you can even see them. These four things here? Ah. Oh no. Oh no, those are minuscule. It's 23. And 24. Okay. May as well get them ready to get cut out together. Okay. Here's those two out. Oh dear. I have many regrets. One, two, one, two. This is how they give a rabbit like me a heart attack. Oh my god. Okay. Goodness. It goes where? I see for that one. Hey, you want me to put it where? Oh man. Nope. It's under my nail, not my... Oh man. Oh, that's so scary. Monday, why? Okay, before I put that on, let's find it for this side. Almost easier to try to use the... I say that as suddenly that hand does not have much moisture on it right now to help. Trying to find the hand that's like the most clammy right now. Okay. Okay, they're on. They're on. Oh, those are so minuscule and terrifying. Now just gotta be all the more ginger putting it on. Figure out where they're wanting me to put it too. Okay, same right above that. Like that. I think that's what they're asking. Yeah, looks like that's what they're asking for. Okay. Oh, goodness. It's like defusing a bomb. Alright, there we go. That's so weird, it like almost rattles in place right now. It'll not once I start putting plates on, but... Right, E33. Yeah, it's rattling like I am. Oh god. What have I gotten myself into? I should build Gunpla, I said. It'll be fun, I said. Okay. There, that's connected. And now we do C9. Oh wait, no. I need more rings. What are those? E31. So there's the 32s, there's the 31s. At least they're a little bit bigger than the 32s, but oh boy. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, real grade for sure. Things got real. Real serious. Nope. My moisture's not strong enough, unfortunately. Okay, it's on, but I need to... Okay, did it press on? Cool. Alright. Okay, there's that one. It's like my hands aren't clammy enough. I guess I have to do what I don't always like to do. Make them clammy enough. This Zaku is no longer sanitary. As I had to lick my fingers. Zaku, it's finger licking good? I just want chicken. Alright. Ah! I just got assaulted by my own tweezers. Okay. Okay, Mallow, you should go up in the cat tree. She's staring at me from like the side of the desk. Okay. Like that. Oh, the level of detail on these, though. Oh. Like, I'm loving how it's looking already. Alright, G2, 16 and 17. That was 16 and this is 17. Just making sure before I put it on, it's like, it's all safe, right? We'll file those down real quick, though. Because they're going to be in a very visible spot. I want them to look nice and pretty. Ah, that's fine. I was trying to put it on upside down. No wonder it wasn't finding any space. I see its point of attachment. My goodness, my hands are shaking just from the kind of the nerves. There we go. Let's see though. Just seeing how much pressure I have to apply to it and whatnot. Feels like it should go further on. Yeah, something's not connecting right. Here, we'll do the other side. Oh, I see what's the problem. Well, I see one of the problems at least. Let's see if that helped it. Not that that was really the real source of the problem, but... Yeah, because that one seats on just fine. Like, no issue. Why is this one fighting me? Yeah, cut out 16 and 17. Local rabbit argues with plastic again for several hours. 1, 2. Let's see. Acting up. All the tools in my kit. For some reason, it's not seating, but why is it not seating? Why? Or is it... Oh no, I think it's supposed to do that. Let's see. 14 to 15. That's why. I see why, yeah. That's why it's not going in. It's 15 and 17. I need to get my little eyes checked, apparently. And... I would have been at that for several more hours had I not looked more closely. Oh yeah. Alright. There we go. Alright, yay. Now G16. Just quickly checking my cuts. Oh wait, no, that goes on second. See 13 and 14. Okay, there's 13 and 14. Good Goodness, I'm getting all sorts of excited tonight. Okay. Right, there's that one. Just gently pop it in. Okay, now we put the front plate on. Goodness. Right, E4. C11. Ah, there it is. And that. And C11. Oh, there it is. Gotta be extra careful because they've put the injection points right on a nub. There we go. Just gotta clean it up a little bit because I left a little too much on out of my worry. There's another set of connection points. G2, 20, and 22. Then also I need G219. Okay. Goodness though. Hour and a half in and we're only on one leg. This is genuinely fascinating. Alright, and then before we put that on, C10, which thankfully we've already sliced out, because I got a little excited earlier. One second as I just balance that in. Like that. And H16. Okay. Don't know why I still have the scissors on the table here. I don't need them. Not where I'm going. H16. And then G1. G15. In a way, this actually makes me worry about the Sazabi. Because the Zaku's a very simple unit by comparison. Yet here it is being immensely complex. Alright, we are not done. There's gonna be one last stressful part to the leg because legs. But we will get there in just a moment. Alright, there's the knee pad. And that is the cowling on the back of the leg. Then we go until a snug fit hits. There we are. Alright. D6. Oh, there they are. Oh god, that's so small. One, two. And just snip the tip. But what they ask of me was something a little... Oh, Marsh, he came upstairs. Good boy. Oh, goodness. I gotta thread this little teensy spring on. That's the worst part is, it's a spring. So it's extra wiggly. Okay, it's kind of on. Kind of. We've just gotta seat it down. Actually, that twisting motion is working really well. Don't try in the bedroom, though. I am able to hurt something. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. I got a little excited. Oh, please don't break. I know. I got a little too excited and forgot to put something on. Now, let's see if I can get one of those on. F112. Okay, looks like I can. Okay, yeah, I didn't screw it up. At least not yet. Oh, but it's so small. Oh, I literally having to just go by feel, which is an awful feeling. Let's see. Oh! That one's definitely a think smarter, not harder. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I see how they're having me do it. I'm being silly. So, 11s. Oh, that's awful kind of them. Kind of. Dislodge those two eggs so I can push it further up. That's kind of brilliant, but also terrifying. Oh, I forgot to snip that one with my fingers right on. No wonder it's not budging. Weep. Weep. I'm gonna have to clean those up. Well, the last one didn't want to stay on. A brilliant idea. Rather difficult to execute once you start. Who knew that I'd be, doing beadwork on a Gundam? On a Gunpla? Because technically, Zaku is not a Gundam. A Gundam. Yes. Let us all be as serene as Marsh is on that kitty tower, enjoying his warm day and his, big foofiness. Okay. 2 F12s. Okay. Ah, this is gonna be hard. Okay. Yeah. Something they didn't fully calculate for. The timidity of a person's hands. Oh, oh boy. Don't mind me, just stressing out a little bit. Okay. Might be better to clean them after it's assembled. Oh, goodness. Okay. Because I need the other D6. That's so scary, though. I'm going to do myself a learn tonight with how this is supposed to go. It's so hard to do with longer nails on. Ah. God, yeah, how do they expect... What dexterity do they expect from people? This has become a torture device. Ah. Ah. Oh god. I see what they expect me to do, but I am not skilled enough. Not that dexterous. There we go. Okay. Maybe I'm just a little bit. It's a treat. Okay. Now I just need to stick that on the end. Oh boy. No, you all stay on there. Oh god. I have to do this with another leg too. Gotta make the tip kiss. Come on. Come on, honey. Are you too good for your home? Ah. I think I lost a ring in the process. That last bend. I don't know where it went, though. Oh, boy. Ah, crap. Oh my god. Yep, I've lost at least one. I think I lost two. I didn't even see where they went. Goodness. Alright, Mad Hunt. Let's first make sure they weren't there. Alright, I might make my bottle disappear for just a second. I think I see one of them. Well, that's frustrating. I honestly don't know where they went. I really don't know where they went. They, like, disappeared into the ether. Okay. Well, that blows. Let's see. Can they give me any spares? Of course not. No, they would not. That's awful mean of them. Excuse me, let me tear apart my desk to see if I can try to find them. Two tiny little pink rings. Ugh. I want to find the person who thought this was a good idea and I want to strangle them. Yeah, like I can't find them. Here, I'm gonna make myself disappear again. Yeah, like, who in their right mind gives somebody springs and rings? I lost my really nice flashlight too, so I can't even look. Oh, crap, you probably saw my face, whatever. Well, we'll just edit that out later. sorry. Just that's really disappointing. Genuinely don't see them. Oh, wait. There's one. Okay, they might have not run off the desk. It's a matter of just picking up every little thing and taking a look-see. Okay. Over there. Trying to now judge trajectory. So we found one. Okay, well, at least we only lost one. Let's see. Just to make sure for the sake of it. Ooh. That's a shame. But at least we found one of the two. Just checking my keyboard real quick. Making sure I didn't sneak under a key or something. Guess I can turn my model back on. Yeah, only lost one ring, but a bummer, but not the end of the world. Actually, we might have not. Thank you. Yeah, we lost one ring to the ether, unfortunately. And they didn't think to make spares, huh? So I'm gonna need those other 312s for the other one. Just checking every last little part that I can. Oh, I can turn off my flashlight too. Yeah, that's a little bit of a bummer, but at the same time, this kit is a torture device. Let's see. Okay, so that leg will use F6s and F5s. I just want to read ahead a little bit just to see. It's going alright, it's going alright. We're having a little bit of technical difficulty as, the part that it's trying to make me assemble is, finicky at best. A mental torture device, we'll put it at that. Let's see. 6 F9s, all 6 F10s. Okay. 3s and 4s. See, at least with this part here, it's going to at least be not springs, it's going to be plastic. 8, 7, 1, 2. Okay. Kalu Kalem. Oh, Frabjous Day. At least, yeah, let's see. I got the head. Let's just check to make sure, but I doubt it that anything else calls for it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. There are spares. Cool. Nothing else uses the F12s. They give you 3 spare ones because I guess they expect you to launch one like I did. Okay. I think I know how I need to hold this to keep that from happening again. But it's going to take a little bit of arguing with the plastic and metal. But let us see. Okay, there's that. Alright. Now I'm holding firmly to everything but the spring. Yeah, how do they expect me to seal this off? Like, I got lucky with the previous time because I was able to grip the spring itself. But I cannot do that here. Wait. It's on. It's on. I just need to carefully... I'm holding far too tight with the tweezers. It's technically on, but I feel like it's barely on. Getting there, though. Slowly, surely, maybe. Eep. I have to do this again a second time? Oh god. They are trying to kill me. Alright, let's get it at least twisted around the right way. Rare kids, careful with certain real grade kids apparently. Some are born straight from the devil. Okay. I think that's as connected as I'm going to get it. It's probably going to explode some other time and cause me no amount of grief. All sorts of grief. Words. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I figured out a technique for connecting it, but may future me remember the techniques, the trials and tribulations of what I did before. And how to get it in the hole. A real challenge. Oh, that one's not as well as I would like. But maybe the other end. So secured. I can try to argue with it one last time. Oh, I'm getting progress. Oh. I think I've violenced it enough in. There we go. Then we plop a foot on it. And the first limb is done. 2 hours in. Oh, good grief. So this is the vaunted power of real grade. Oh god. I just jump onto master. At least the parts will be bigger. That's what I get for getting a couple real grades and not realizing the gravity of the situation. At least they were smart enough to give me spares too. Because they knew. They just had to know. It's so weird that the knee doesn't bend at all. A shame, really. With the intricacy that they've taken for the part, like the main part itself, I guess it makes sense. But E6 and 7, 29 and 30. There they are. Hopefully with the knowledge I just accrued from that construction, hopefully I will learn from my past mistakes. We'll see, though. But yes, high risk. Sorry, Ferd. Yeah, you came in on at a bit of an odd time of me bickering with the plastic. Welcome in, dear. I was worried when I saw those springs. I really was. Why they couldn't make it out of a curved plastic, I don't know. Save me the misery. So it doesn't even look as great as it would be if it were just curved plastic. But I'm impressed with the other parts of this thing, because again, it's showing how wonderfully intricate a real grade is for the most part, aside from the fact of, having fused knees, apparently. G212 to E20. Let's cut out E20 first. If I can find where it is again. Ah, there it is. Well, we might not finish this tonight. We might actually end up saving the rest of this for next week. Let's see, though. We still got about 3 hours. There's that. G212. Nope, no runaway part. Bad. I already had to deal with enough parts trying to run away from me. You stay. Alright. C8. And C15. Yeah, definitely don't need caffeine tonight, though. There's that. Now C15. And just making sure. Also, yeah, I'm those of you that might be newer to these kits, like I am, some of the parts do move, so don't worry, I'm not actually bending anything out of place. It's just a little spooky. Okay. Alright, E26 and 25. And then we're gonna put those tiny thruster rings on. Oh, I think there's a hair in my eye. Ow. And snip. And snip. And now for tiny little parts that make me super nervous. This thing has tiny little thruster rings. They're so small. And ah. Just get on there and I'll clean the strut off once it's connected, because then I don't have to worry. There we go. That one needs to flip. And why they couldn't have injected that just as one little piece is beyond me. It's like, here, you want little tiny fiddly bits, right? No. No, I don't. Who told you? They're a liar. Okay, there's that part done. Now E33. This one has 3 thrusters I have to put on, but they're at least a touch bigger. Harder to lose track of. But the part itself doesn't try to escape. You know, I'm gonna do the smarter thing with snipping them this time. Make it so my hand can be directly under them. Yeah, because of exactly that. God, they have like next to no weight to them too, so they're so tiny. Ow, ow. Come on. Home. It's your home now. Forever and ever and ever and ever. You will never ever ever leave. And... Come on, come on. That's your home too. Come on. And that one needs to flip. Okay. There we go. Oof. Talk about stressful. Now kiss. Kiss. Why? It's like I'm trying to put on the wrong sector. Upside down kits, you know? Those are still fun. Okay. Now C9. There we go. Okay, and then the other one is 14. G2 14. Ah, there it is. At least Marcia's cuteness is helping to get my poor little heart rate down. My sweet big baby boy. Hmm? Hmm. Is that one not wanting to see it just right? Is that because that one's not pushed in all the way? Something's up with the plates here. Let's see if I can free them off. Gotta be careful, this part separator actually has a blade on it. Yeah, something's up. Something's not seating right. Come on. It feels secured on. I said I'd probably sacrifice my nails tonight. Ah, there we go. I think. Good enough for government work, I think. Let's see. Yep. Okay. See, 13 and 14. Right, these parts. And... there we go. Now this one came together much faster, but we still have the trial ahead of us. G26. The front plate. I have to clean that one up. Tell that just by the way I cut. And... okay. Let me just put the foot on so I don't have to worry about that as much. Oh, except we're not done. Still got the knee to do. So E5. Ah, there it is. There we go. And C11. There we go. There we go. And all right. G2, 21 and 23, which my hand has already found. And blink. We'll grab G2 18 in just a moment. Goodness. It's definitely one of those nights my hands are getting jumpier by the moment. And G2 18. We have the C10 over there for it. Since I chopped that out earlier on accident. It all gets incorporated somehow. There we go. There we go. All of that. I guess we could have kept the foot attached. But there's that. I just now need to make the second of the infernal, spring chains. I will pull the other out. Just to have it. Okay. At F6. Two. And now we argue for the next 25 minutes or so with this. Hopefully less, but you never know. There we go. press that one on nice and tight. This one will also do similar fashion, but on the other side. God, they're so tiny though. Yeah, I'm definitely jumpy. I need like a mole or something to build this part in. All the other ones will be so much simpler just because it's rigid plastic and it just needs to go down the line. And there we go for that. Okay, and then F5. Okay. Frankly, they asked for one more ring on there, but I think that's the same amount I did for this one. Yeah. And that's probably why that one doesn't look nearly as good as I'd like it to be, but... see if I'm right, though, before I go too crazy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, no, no. I am too crazy. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I swear I'm good at math. I swear. Or at least serviceable. Ah. Oof. Stopped at that time. Oof. Okay. A noble method, but the problem is they expect you to, like, I don't know, be doing this in zero gravity or something? I'm sorry, I'm not a new type. Okay, well, at least it's seated on. Wow, I think I got that one on much better. I've learned from the torture of before. Oop. But, there we go. And get in your home. I said, get in your home. And let's see. Okay, there we go. Wow, yeah, that second leg, I got very lucky with how it came together. Kind of learned how to force that spring on itself. Alright, time to make the waist unit. B5. We'll see if we can get it complete. At worst, I'll go to 11. If I think I can. Okay. Just like this. Oh wow. Oh, whoops. I did forget two pieces on here though. H16 and G25. Luckily those can be placed on with the foot on. I was so focused on that, getting that damn set of beads on. And 3. Come on, that's your home. Get to it. Come on, honey. There we go. And there we go. Now that leg's complete, and I never have to touch it again until I need to assemble it onto something. Oh, it can bend. Aha! It can. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that articulation. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. It's just very stiff. Which is not a bad thing, far from. In fact, that's actually quite a good thing. Much like this one, I noticed little attachments, and looks like they would have come loose just with movement. I had to recontain my hair for a second. I don't think those are supposed to pull apart, unlike what it's saying here in the instructions. A8 and A24. There's 8 at least. And 24 is right there. Now, suddenly my questions of, why couldn't you have this level of detail on the high grades? And high? Suddenly makes sense. The real grades are supposed to have it. Doesn't feel like it's supposed to come off. It really doesn't. I'm super scared to. Let's see though. Like, why would you give it to me pre-assembled if I needed to tear it apart? But there we go. I at least did it. Hope I didn't just break it, but we'll find out. One way or the other, we'll find out. And there's that. That over top. Oof, that's a nasty little strut. Alright, A26 and A6. There's A6 at least. That's a 26. That's not what A6 looks like. I must have cut out A9. A5. Oops. Oh well. It looks like a hip plate, so... Going and getting myself bamboozled left, right, and center. How to make them kiss. Come on, kiss together. You were literally made for each other. Or did I cut out the wrong one? I think I cut out the wrong one. That's not 26, is it? That's 25. No, that's 26. Why are you arguing with your mistress? Come on. Get in your home. Really? Oh, goodness. It sucks because I cannot see what I'm doing, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I got the numbers backwards unless I cut out 7. I cut out 4. No wonder. No wonder it was fighting me. Sometimes mistress is wrong. This is one of those times. Okay, there. Now you two kiss. Evening, everybody. Evening. Noswell, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Miss Markar. I'm a witchy bunny VTuber. I also am a variety gaming VTuber, playing all sorts of games. That being said, tonight I am arguing with plastic and building a Gunpla, as I do on most Mondays. Alright, there we go. Finally got those frontal hip plates assembled. Oop. Why are you not stuck in your home? I'll put you in right. And there we go. Gotta show a little bit of violence. Alright. There's that. I think they're in, everything's staying together. Alright. Okay. Oh goodness, that's quite a bit of different parts, isn't it? Alright, D2. A21. A28. There's 21 at least. And 28 is right. There. So you just carefully snip it out. Boink. That one goes on after I put on the main plate, from the looks of it. Apply a little bit of hand pressure. Ow, ow, ow. At the end of every Gunpla build, my hands are typically rather calloused. Oh, that could use a little bit of filing, though, before I put it on. And... there we go. It's gonna be a hard part to get in. Gotta do a bit of finesse. Guess I should probably switch hands if I'm gonna do finesse, though. Let the dominant hand have a hand. I'll go at it. There we go. And... because I cut out A5 already. Goodness. This was so intricate for how small it is. Damn, Zaku's being so small. Let's get A7. Hey, Hutao. I am building, MSN OX, or O6S, Red, or Zaku 2 Red Comet, which is Char's unit. Or at least his first unit that he used in, the original Universal Century. No, God, no. No, it's a mobile suit. In fact, it's a cycloptic one. Let's see. 21. Yeah, they've been busy with ads lately. But, let's see. I was about to be like, I don't see that part. But, I do. I just had it upside down. Yeah, that's gonna happen as I try to finesse, finagle, and other F words this part in. Come on, that's your home now. Gotta get in your home. Get in your home. Come on. Oh, God, I can feel my hands cramping from that. Ah. A little more polish off the tip of my finger, but that's okay. There we go. Ow. Come on. 29. Ah, there it is. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, there's the... B11 needs to be cut out now. Looks like that's going to be the hip plates. Goodness. And there's that. Good. Gonna check which way they bent. Yay for partially pre-built parts. Alright. A18 and 19. Yep, there's the hips. Actually, I will snip the other side first. Definitely had to clean those up. Because I did not snip those well. At least I don't think I did. Oh. I did better than I give myself credit for. Just gotta file it on. This lower point needs to be in the back. Oop. I'm sure Hutao will tell me once he's free of ad helm. Definitely need to file my nails down and probably strip the polish off of them, unfortunately. Had it for 2 or 3 weeks and it's starting to chip in some places, but also just the fact that I've lost a little bit of my dexterity because they're getting a little too long. I mean, they're great for scratching at this point, but that's about it. Or at least maybe that's just because I'm building something that requires like super intricate, like hand touching, and that's just something that does not happen here. Okay, first thing to do is actually to insert the legs. Okay, there's that. I see, that's why they wanted me to pry it off. Do that. Go. And locked in. Cool. frontal hip plates are not going to stay on too well, are they? It's the second time one's popped off. Hopefully not the same one, but... See, that one's not in its socket? Oh no, it's in its socket now. It's just arguing a bit. Okay, well there's the lower half of them. Alright, time to make the arms. B9. There we go. I cut off 9, right? Yep, okay. Does not feel like I cut off the right one. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, yeah, they both have that. Weird. Looks like that part breaks away. Interesting that that's like, here's just the whole thing reassembled. Let's tear it apart. What's the point of assembling it if you're going to tell me to tear it apart? Oh wow. Oh, that's cool. Those parts actually move. Okay, it's telling me to, so... listen to it, I guess. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Ow, my hands. But, let's see. Let's see, it's telling me to take the two armature bits that came out, actually sink them down. Okay. So E3 and E2. That's not E. That is. Alright, E3 and 2. 3, and there's 2. And back to the tiny parts we go. We never can truly escape them, can we? So there's 2. I'll just put 3 on the other side. Like that. Okay. D3. Oh, there it is. Okay. I see. G110. Let me reattach that. Gods. How to do that carefully. I'm half tempted. You back, Hutao? I can describe what exactly I'm doing and what I'm building and whatnot, but just gotta make sure you're here. Oh, that did not reconnect. Damn it. That's gonna be a challenge. They really expect you in real grades to just be able to, like, without any effort. Not at all. Just be able to just do things. Let's see. That's... Okay, there's that part. Pull that off. Alright. Now, G110. G1 should be the smaller one. At least those runners should be done by the time we get done with the arms. We'll see though. 10. There it is. 1. 2. And there we are. There we go. Okay. Let's cut out G111 first. Let's see, there's 11. Oh. We'll do 13 first. Just 11 needs another part from the Sea Runner. Uh-huh. Hmm. Ah, yeah, I was putting it on slightly wrong. There's the socket. Alright, now we can cut out G111 and then get the C5 it needs. C5, there it is. Doesn't look like it matters which one I cut out, at least. Ugh, the parts are so tiny. I've never done a real grade before, so this is definitely a new challenge for this rabbit. Alright. And then it's supposed to just cuff in right there? Yep. Boom. All synced in. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. And C6 still needs to come out, though. Just making sure before I cut. Doesn't look like it has nubs. Last thing we want to do is cut a nub off. This sounds wholly unpleasant, doesn't it? Let's see. Ah. There. Okay. H17. Is that Dark Runner? Seventeen. Oh, there it is. One. Two. And three. There's the elbow plate. Now I need G1, 1 and 2. All right. I see where it goes. That's just a trick to get in. And there we go. I know, these streams are a lot of me looking down, but causing my model's eyes to shut, but that's kind of just how it goes. Unfortunately, for better or worse. And there we go. With that, let's see. we are for that. G17. All that's left on here is a hand plate. Or two. I see two hand plates, so we'll see. See if I'm supposed to use one or both. We're getting there. G17. Ah, I see where it goes. Yeah, this is so complex for a little 1/144th scale model. Oof. There's actually even a figurine with this one, so you'll get to see that. F15. Just to help show the sheer scale of this. Where did my E-runner go? Was there even an E-runner? Not sure anymore. Oh. There it is. I accidentally put it in with A and B. Okay. It's saying there's a little divot that needs to go. Ah. Back. Like so, I think. Here we tended to first yank that one off. Where's my part separator? There it is. Um. I see why. The next step helps lock that in. Like, it feels so terribly loose. And it's like, why? Why does it feel so loose? Because that would be why. So I need E1. There it is. Something that would lock it in place. Let's see. It's telling me like this, I think. Would help if there was not a nub on the outside, though. This one has to fit like a ring. Like an interior ring that you put on like a gasket. There's the word. Gasket. Would you believe English is my first language? Some days I don't believe it myself. Okay. That's fun. help if it was on correctly. I had it on backwards. Ah. The upper cowling. It's saying when it's pointed down like that, to have the two nubbins go that way. Goodness. Come on. Get in your home. Go on. Don't argue with me. Get in there, dearie. Fuck. God, that hurts. They lie to me. Oh, it's so light and small that some of my skin contact is enough to pull it away. No, the hand had to be back on there. Okay. G1-4. And then C7s for the elbow. There's only one part left on that runner. So close. There we go. Now it's acting a little bit more agreeable. Exactly. Alright, C7s. Let's get these little bits in. Yeah, I should have seen me earlier, Ribbons. I was arguing with parts of the leg that were really frustrating. So, something I can show with the lower half of the body. So, these sections are springs with tiny little plastic rings to put over them, and then you had to shove like two little pegs into either end of the thing with like next to no room to see or know what you're doing or anything like that. Just, It's my first time doing a real grade, so it's just kind of like, oh god. I don't know how old this one is. There's no part connector, so I'd like to think it's fairly new. Let's see. Oh, no, it is a fairly old one. Wow. Looks like it said on the front of it 2010. Maybe it's a re-release? I'm not sure. Oh, that one's not gonna go in without a little bit of a fight. Snip. Come on. In you go, dear. There we are. Doesn't feel that old. Is what it was. Hopefully, like, yeah, the other parts that look like they take, because here's the swath of the remaining beans, but at least like the rest of the parts are like these super thin like plastic rails, which are much more agreeable, I think. So At least here's hoping. Otherwise I'm gonna be a very sad rabbit. Okay, Dean. D8 through 11. Okay, we'll cut these out one at a time. No. While I have a booth for painting, A, it's not as well circulated, so I tend to have to wear a mask, and it's in the room right behind me. And B, I do not have Gundam color paints. That booth was designed for making D&D miniatures, so no, I have no intent on painting. I'm not tearing this thing apart once I'm done with it. Hell no. Let's see what... Oh, no. We've actually been making pretty good progress with this arm, at least. Oh, wait, no. 9 has to go on the outside to encapsulate, so... Let's get 10. Feels like this is, any cool accessories. I think it just has Char's typical complement. For a 13-year-old kid, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, or at least if it's a 13-year-old kid, unless it's like a re-release. It doesn't have any rubberized parts. Everything's a really solid plastic. Because I remember RGs when I was a kid, but that was like, you know, the 90s and early 2000s, the naughties. RG stood for regular grade, not real grade. Or at least I think it did. That or I'm, you know, having a Mandela effect. Or Mandela effect. It used to be kind of like what entry grade is now. As I said, I could be absolutely wrong and just high, and I did just master grade so much as like masters and highs so much as a kid. Primarily masters. Doesn't quite make me elitist, but it was definitely before the skeleton systems were installed. Ah! Thank you, confetti. That's a point I should drink. But thank you for subscribing or for following. Alright. But yeah, not sure. At this point, for all I know, I could have just been high during my memories because of the fact that, well, my dad's office was not ventilated, was not next to anything that could vent out into the air outside, and he would always use really he would use enamel paints for his toys that he would make, or like build. He would build model airplanes and model boats and stuff like that. So I could have poor memories from, like, or poorer memory from that. Nothing a Google search can't fix later. Because yeah, there's no rubberized parts in this kit. So my first thought would be that this has to be newer than 2010. Newer than 13 years ago, but I could be wrong. I have been out of the game for a long time. Some 20 years, so to speak. There's that. Now... Because, you know, like, right now we're building the shoulder, armor plate, the big shield side. Pauldron. No, pauldron would be what the other one is. I guess it's asymmetric pauldron, so kind of works. Goodness. God, they're so small and my hands are getting jittery. The callousing doesn't help either. My hands are starting to callous up some. Any smooth plastic suddenly becomes a trial. Come on. Back in your home. I said, go to your home. The first one was so agreeable, and this one's just like, no. Oh, good grief. Come on. Really, that's what I should change it from. Instead of calling it Gunpla Monday, I should be calling it Argues with Plastic. Oh, that's why that one's fighting me so hard. There we go. Like arguments with plastic, something like that. So D7. C1. And said F16. Getting clumsy too. There we go. Get that all nice and seated in. Now it had me build both of them at the same time. For why? Oop. And... Oop. Maybe I should have put that one on first. There we go, I think. There we go. There we go. Much better. Alright, there's that arm done. Now we move on to the other one. That is kind of fun to see the articulation roll through. Now to assemble the second arm. Yep. Got a nail that's starting to split off at the tip. Let's see if I can just make it hold off for a little bit longer tonight. There we go. There we go. And snip. Then now snip this one out. And let's see. Same treatment, so first. There we go. Now I've learned from last time I'm not separating that until I get more of or before I can put the shoulder part on. So E2 again. And E3. Bad runner, stay in your home. But yeah, I think this just has ribbons. This just has Char's usual complement for his original red Zaku. I think it just has like the bazooka, rifle, beam saber, things like that. Let's see. I think it's just the standard beam rifle. Let's see, where are the parts for it? Yeah, just the classic Tommy gun style drum rifle that Zaku 2s especially are known for. Yeah, that's at least the look of it. Yeah, the ballistic machine gun. Yeah. I guess, nah, that's not a beam rifle, the ballistic rifle. Yeah. Let's see, D3. Feel like... Oh, there's the other 3. It's like, where is it? I swear I ate beforehand, but some days I'm just very airheaded. I think that's something else to do with Mondays. go. Like that. Now we can reconnect that part. Like, how they expect somebody to have the dexterity for this is beyond me. There we go. Now, gotta... No, damn it. And there we go. Good grief. Here, give me just a moment. Before we build any more, I'm going to... The hair of the one behind is, Yeah, my hair is just everywhere. My hair tie had almost come off. Ah, there we are. Much better. Now everything's contained again. At least for a little bit. Alright, G2. So my hand's right on it. And there we are. Something nice and pretty. Right. We'll put G213 on, and then we'll do like we did with G111. Cut it out and get it apart from the Sea Runner. There we go. There's that. And that is C5. Oh, this runner's almost done. Soon. Oh, so soon. I'll need to get that in just a second again. But first I gotta get these two parts to kiss. Kind of. Because it's supposed to be kind of a weird loose joining. So a fun mechanical thing that happens when it bends the arm. Kind of see it do that, and then back up, and it's back in place. I think that's a neat little extra thing, but C6. Let's see. Ah. There we are. It looks like there's 5 parts left, because the 2 elbow pieces, and I'm guessing those help with the shoulder. Soon. Yoink. There we are. Alright, next page over. Oh. There's still like an errant hair somewhere on my face and it's itching. Or it's tickling my face. Oof. There, I think I got it. G2. 1 and 2, and then H17. Yeah, I dare say we might just go a little bit over my usual 5 hours. I don't mind going to 6 or even 7, it's just more not wanting to stay up till like 3 in the morning. Thankfully, that takes quite a bit to do, considering the time zone I'm in, but... Oh, I even see one of my hairs has trailed onto the page. Little tiny junctions. Okay, that's seated on just right. Okay. Whoop. Come on. You all belong to up. Okay, Ribbons. I was to say, yeah, you East Coasters need to get to bed. Let us Westies deal with our stuff. Ah! I try to get this part to stay. Come on, stay in your home. It's fine, it's a safe place. It does not believe me. But yeah, have a good night. Yeah, I'll definitely send a completed version onto the servers and whatnot. Goodness, this one is fighting me. You know, that might do it. Let's see. Yeah, sorry. Definitely fighting with the plastic some. Ah! Oh, no, you oh, do I have you on the wrong side? I might. Yeah, that would do it. There we go. Suddenly it's all fitting better. Who knew? There we are. But it's not complete yet. G27. And F14. Right from here. Let's see, E1. And that little cuffling. And watching a square peg roll away from me. Okay. And G2, 4. Big riveted hand plate. There we go. And there we go. Alright, with that part done, let's get that shoulder pauldron on, huh? Let's see. Well, let's get those elbow bits on first. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. One. And 2. There. There's that. Now we can build the pauldron. So I need F21. Boink. Then I needed C2. Now only 2 little bits remain on there. And I'm guessing, judging from their color and shape, they go on, likely either the head or the torso. Actually, one of them I'm pretty sure is the cockpit door. Because of course, a 1/144th scale real grade would have one of those. Okay, I was putting it on the right way. Just a matter of, there we go. Okay. Then 3 F13 cones. Oop. 2 and 3. I might have to push those pins with the springs on a little further in. It looks like they're sticking out a little bit more than I'd like on the legs. But first, let me get this. Oof. A good save on my part. Right, there we are on that, but let's see. There we go. Yeah, that did see it a little bit better. The last thing I want is it coming loose. Ever. Okay, I'm suddenly seeing some of their reasoning for why they wanted that on springs. Because of how to connect it. Okay. Gone. And then this on like this, right? Oh, that's why. Yeah, should see that coming, but since it wants to fight me in that front, let's see if I can win the argument, so to speak. God, that's gonna be so hard to do. Ah. Of course, the part's gonna fight me. Come on, don't be too good for your home. Definitely getting fidgetier. Yeah, they made such a poor connection there. Come on, come on. Ow. Come on, baby. Ah, there we go. There we go. quickly check on this side. I did put that one on backwards slightly. But should be a relatively easy fix. Let's see. Yeah, that one's a much easier fix than the other shoulder. There's those arms done. Now we move on to the torso. Okay. B6. One, two. Okay. D15 and 14. Okay. And then 14. Okay. Oh, jeez, that's what that is. Oh, God. Yeah, for anybody still watching, here's something fun for you to see. Once I get it in, of course. Oop. It's like it was partially in, and then I thwacked it with my thumb. And instead of pushing it in, I, knocked it out. It'd help if I also got rid of that nub, maybe. Oh, God, that's terrifying, though. Ah! Get back here, you twisted little seat. Ah. I need to get a set of, like, tweezers that have, like, some grip on them or something. Like, just a bit of rubber. Come on. Oh, my God. There we go. Are you in your home? Are you finally in your home? Good little piece. So that tiny, tiny little part I just put on, it's in the shape of a chair. Because that's the chair for the cockpit. That is how big these units would be, by comparison. So that thing is smaller than my pinky nail. Yeah. Oh. Oh, thank goodness I didn't make those parts disappear just yet. Let's see. That one will need to bend back into its place. Alright. There's that. Now E9. Three. And 4. Oh, right on top of it, too. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I need E22. Because, of course. Oh my god. I get it. Oh, that's going to be buggersome, though, to get on first. As to how I'm going to be able to open that backing door after it's built, it's going to be nothing short of a miracle. Oh, if I can first get it on and get it to stay while I then shove another piece over top of it. Oh. Okay. We'll do it with tweezers, since it wants to argue with my hands. Oh my god, it snaps in. Oh goodness. And then we put the framework over top. If I can. Goodness, my hands are starting to fail me. I think. Oh wait, no, I see. Aha. There we go. Finally got it. I guess I got it in on one side. I did not get it in all the way the other side. I see what's happening. Oh, yeah, trying to do that. I have limited dexterity as it is. There we go. There we go. Aha. Right, everything still moves just fine. So now we put A1 on. Good grief. That burr is just so stubborn. There. And... there we go. That's starting to look rather good, though. Okay, A20. And then I'll cut out both the A9s. On the plus side, that's something I'm really liking about this real grade. I've yet to encounter anything that requires color correction, stickers, or anything like that, almost all those stickers are, in fact, for decals. Which is awful nice, I think. One and two. Now here comes the question. Let's see, I think I'm holding the correct end. Question of how... getting it to go in the hole. And my tweezer's actually agreeing with me for once, please. Oh my god. Okay, tweezers are a bad idea. Had to do it by hand. Such a small and tight space, though. Oh wait, I was putting him in upside down. No wonder it was fighting me. I think. No, I was putting him in the right way. There. Just don't make the tweezers do the pushing part. That's for my hands to do. Oh, definitely getting more fidgety. And my hand stacked it. Like that. There we go. You know, I keep noticing something, and I'm going to fix it real quick. There. Alright, there we go. Okay, let me see that up into here, yes. Can't use all the violence as much as I'd like to. Goodness. See. Oh, there's little. Ah, I see where it's supposed to go. Yep. Okay. Yeah, no violence. Only smarts. You gotta be a smart rabbit. It's just, yeah, it's fiddly. Oh, that's so fiddly. Oh, and there's so many moving parts I'm trying to, like, latch onto for, like, rip. Come on. Come on, I just need... It's in one hole. You gotta stick it in the other. Come on, 2 for 1. Oh my god, come on. Ow. Ow. God, that hurt. No, 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 no. Okay. Ow. Fuck. That hurts. Come on. Get... There. Come... Like, I almost... Tonight has become a true argument with plastic. Yeah, I need to pry that one part off because they're saying, oh, it needs to be there. No, it doesn't. It does not need to be there. It needs to go away. I don't like it, and it's actually making it hard for this part to connect. Come the fuck on. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. There we go, dear gods. Alright. H13, H31. Or H13, E31. I don't think I've sworn that much, though. Let's see, E... 31? 21? Because it's going to be the door hatch for the other side that, is not the cockpit, but if I remember correctly, part of the entry to the reactor? I believe that's where that is. Come on, come on. There you go. Good little parts. Alright. And then E8. Which is right where my hand was. I felt the nub. Off it goes. Oh, that one's actually a little out too. And there we go. Nice and clean. Okay. There we are. All right. A23 and 22. And A11 and A10. This runner's starting to get more and more empty, though, which is always a good sign. Means we're getting closer and closer to the end. Soon this torturous thing will be complete. I have a feeling Sasabi is going to take more than one night to do. Just based on the fact that, you know, Zaku is supposed to be a fairly simple unit. Even Char's wasn't that terribly fancy on the outside. Just a different coat of paint for the most part. Oh, goodness. Trying to get my hands to calm down just for a second. There we go. There we go. Another one down, and now A10 and A11. For these little rings. Because we're now doing the, I think there's like an additional external... Oof. External, plate that goes over the cockpit? Or over the chest? I cannot remember for the life of me. But we're going to find out. Oh wait, no, I know what these are for. No, the external plate's already showing. Like that? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I know what this is for, because we're doing the next part in our Ring Olympics here. Because for some reason, Zaku 2 units especially, but I think Zaku 1s did too, had their hydraulic or cooling systems or something on the exterior. Again, we don't know why. I just remember one scene from the original Gundam that I never watched the actual show, but I've watched like little snippets and stuff. And one of them is like Gundam ripping one of the tubes out of the face of a Zaku unit, and it gets destroyed from that. But, yeah. Alright, so there's that. A2 and 3. Oh goodness, those are tiny. Like, genuinely minuscule. Oh god, I can barely see it. I appreciate the lack of color correction stickers, but goddamn. I think that's as good as I'm going to get it. Alright, there's that one. Now let's get A3 out. Oof. And boink. It's so small. Let's see, I think I can safely snip that end a little. Oh, goodness. Yeah, let's just say that did not go in correctly. Holding my breath a little bit as I try to shove these parts in. Alright. I just use the flat of the... Oh wow, that actually caused it to go in flush. Okay. Ow. There we go. I think it's in. Hope it's in. Okay, E27. Let's see, let's get E28 out first. There's the backpack. One. And two little thrusters. And D13. And D12. I will assemble these one at a time, though. Just because small bits on small bits. Okay. Wait, so it had me build that, but where's it telling me to put it? I see. I see now. I think. Oh wait, no. I nearly put it on backwards. Right, the plates are supposed to protect the unit, not the air around it. Alright, there's that one, and now D12. Yeah, no, we're making good time though. We're nearly to the head for the main unit. It's not 10 o'clock yet. And there we go. And then we just pops into place. That was a big chip of polish I just scraped off my nail. Okay, D16 and 17 are... Oh, well, look at those little parts. You think you're free of them, and then you find out you just really aren't. Okay. Yeah, I snipped out 16. Ah. Evening, everybody. Oh my god. Oh, the double raid. Thank you, Yiro. Thank you, Yulero. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Natal. Welcome in. My name is Miss Marikar. I am a witchy bunny VTuber. I am also typically a variety gaming VTuber, though on Mondays, I tend to argue with plastic and build models. Tonight has been quite the riveting, argument in plastic, just cause, yeah, this is my first real grade I've ever built, and it is tiny little parts. But you know, it's going well, Hiro. It's going well. Just fighting to get these pieces in. Doing well. My hands are starting to callous pretty bad, but that's going to happen with the build. Marsh has been nice and sleepy most of the night. It looks like he begins to stir. My sleepy kitty boy. But yeah, no, it's been a good night. Exactly. The sign of a true builder is just, by the end, your hands ache from forcing little bits of plastic together. And hi, Yaro. Again, thank you so much for rating me. Alright. Oh no. Pico Park. No, the poor army. Hopefully you all the army can recoup and increase their numbers once again. Oof. Aww. Fair. Well, feel free to sit back, relax, and probably enjoy some of the swearing I'm going to hopefully not do, but I did start up a storm earlier arguing with a piece in the chest. Aww. 7 cats down with 4. Aww. Sad days. Mm-hmm. There we go for that. 8, 12, and 27. I've really liked this kit for the lack of, like, the lack of color correction stickers. But good grief, I was not expecting something as small as this to be so intricate. Like, you know, I've been building models for a while, but I've been doing high grades, which are, you know, a little bit different. And then this is just, ugh. It's about to be like, oh, this runner's done. Now I've got some clear parts for the, I think, the Zaku head. And 27. Where are you showing your butt to them? To the crowd. Your butt. Okay. Now my 5 beasties here say hello. I can hear Sherlock yelling at me from just below me. And let's see if I can get this part down. There we go. There's so many moving parts in this too. I got jump scared earlier because some of the main like bodied pieces of this thing come like partially pre-assembled, and oh, it was so scary. But with that said, let's see, D21. We're starting on our run of the tiny little bead parts, which is going to be terrifying. Oh wait, no, that's not 21. That's D20, that's the other side. We'll get that in just a second, though. And there we go. Okay, so let's see, F9, which is those ones. Right. Yes. They have a clever system for the these parts, but before it was a bit difficult and nightmarish to do it with the springs that they put on the. So, as I said, we've already dealt with that once before, and these have little springs in them to hold them all together. But God, it was a nightmare to get them put together. Pretty sure I spent a good hour just arguing with one spring and its 2 little connectors. Ooh. Now I gotta do that here. Because Zaku units always have to have their, like, coils of cables on the outside. I think... Oh, I think some variant of the Zaku 3 did away with that? Could be wrong. Or was it the Zaku 4? Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, one ring did not want to stay. Come on, get back on the rod. nope, nope. Oh, good, all 6 stayed. Oh, that's difficult to do. Trying to get him around that bend. There we go. Oh yeah. And 6. Alright. Now we get to do that again with F10. And oh, am I free? There we go, free. Oh, I see what they're having me do here. Oh, that's clever. I just noticed what they're saying here. Okay. Because then this is going to go here, but I need to cut off the excess. Okay, they even made a cut line for me. Thank goodness. I see it right there. Okay, that's much nicer and easier than the springs. There was next to no wiggle room on the springs, despite their flexibility. Ah. No, 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 no. Ah! Where did that one roll off to? Oh, there it is. Come back here, you little shit. But that's going to happen, because again, it's like, how do you keep a bunch of things that want to be in motion from being in motion? That's the trick. You don't. What I need is like some crafter's putty or something, just to like temporarily like glue it in place. But I do not have such luck or liberty. Let's see. I also don't know why the light correction's acting up so wildly tonight. I guess even my computer's having a case of the Mondays. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, that's so hard to do when you got nails on. This kid is the devil. I'm just getting that hole. There you go, honey. Okay. Nope. And I lost one again. I think. Yeah, I did. It was never going to be easy, was it? Ah. If you want to do Gunpla, I would advise jumping to Master Grade, just because the parts should be bigger. Since it's a bigger scale. Let's see if I can... There we go. Good grief. No, get in your home. There you go. With one end in. Okay, that end is in 2. Thank goodness. Okay. Once more the feeling, though. Then I've got to do it on the head as well when I build that. But yeah, welcome to madness, dears. Okay. F3 and F4. Yeah, my name is Mara, and I'm your conductor on the crazy train. At least tonight. We'll see about tomorrow's shift. This kit's also really weird because it's being built kind of backwards from other kits I've been building. It's making me, it made me build the legs first and then, build up from there. Which is really weird, because usually kits in the past that I've had, made me start with the head, and then build the torso, and then you build the arms, and then the legs, and then the waist. And then you put it together. But yeah, this one's been did the lower half first, and then demanded the upper half after. Okay, there's that. And now, 4. Which is that one. Five and 6. And there we go. All right, let's get them in their home. Get everything nice and rotated and tight. Okay. And then snip. Now see if I can get this one into its home a little bit easier. Oh my god. Well, that one got in nice and easy. Wish for that easy. No. Well, no more torturing for your hero. It's time for you to relax. If you need to, like, do your post-stream stuff, feel free to and stuff like that. I'll maintain the torture here by getting tormented by the plastic. Yeah, we'll probably go for another hour. Just because we're now getting to the head and the extra accoutrement, all of Char's weapons and whatnot. Yeah, let's get that head assembled, and then we can do that. Let's see. Oh, good grief. Let's see how. Oh, that's a problem. I need that joint to move down. There we go. Ah, there we go. Back in its home. And there we go. Yeah, so many parts for such a little toy. Okay. D4. Ah, yep. Ah. my toolkit attacked me. There we go. Actually, yes, hi Sherlock. One of my kitties is behind me, not happy with the fact that I'm not petting him. Alright, F19. Oh, I see the little part. Yeah, save the most excruciating part for last. Yeah, you'll have to tell me what game you were playing, by the way. Sorry, I get so tunnel visioned with building at times. I kind of forget to check on others and see how they're doing. Oh goodness, yeah. That's the problem with my tweezers. My tweezers are like fully metal, so they don't grip anything. Let's see, I might be even putting it on the right side. I'm not, am I? Nah. No, I'm not. No wonder it's not fitting. There we go. Okay, there's that. Now, C4. Ah. But yeah, what were you both up to? I think you said something about it, like, oh, Pico Park, right, yes. So what exactly is that game? Because unfortunately, I'm not that terribly familiar, unfortunately. Guess I said that a couple times, but... I might need my tweezers again for these. Yeah, I might need that just to guide it in. Sometimes you need a helping hand as you guide something in. Oop. And your hand twitches open and it slips out of your grip. Did it again. Ah! And a part falls off. I will get that in just a second. Goodness. That part is going to be a pill to put on. Ah! Because, yeah, not supposed to need adhesive. But... trying to see how that one connects. Bit like that? Aha, like that. Okay, there we go. No wonder it wasn't going on right. Right, F17. That should lock those parts in place. Hopefully. Oh goodness, that was a terrible snip on my part. There we go. Let's see. Ah, I had it upside down. There we go. Just gingerly hook it on. Yep, there we go. Alright. D1 and D19. Yes, Sherlock. Noisy boy. Aw, Marsh went away. Right, D1 and 19. There it is. Oh, we're so close to getting this runner completed. But there will be 2 parts left on it. Soon. There we go. There we go. I see him. Ah! Yeah, I really need to get myself some rubber-tipped, like, craft tweezers. These full metal ones, they're nice, but they have 0 grip. If anything, like, everything slips and slides off of them. Come on, I need to hear that nice resounding pop. Ow. Yeah, because you're not in unless you pop. Oh, goodness, that is such a small thing, and it's so sharp on the underside. Not hand-friendly. That's not in still, is it? Is it? Yeah, no, that's not in. Doesn't help that I think there's a little nub on the back that keeps ejecting it. Where's my file? Trying to sand the part without sanding my own hand. Definitely a challenge. Oh, there we go. I heard it pop that time. And it's locked in place. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Just need to shove it up through the... There we go. That's gonna help hold the eye stalk in. Well, I shouldn't say eye stalk, but the cycloptic eye. D118. Okay, one part remains. And a A15. There's 13. Ah, 15's right there. Of course, it's small and clear. Oh my god, that is so tiny. Alright, we're gonna play a game of find the hole. Ah. Nope. Okay. Don't mind me as I go like full bomb technician here. Bollocks. Come on. Oh, that's your home. That is your home. Oh, good grief. See, this kid has been trying to torture me all night. Oh, I think I felt it partially connect. Come on, come on. That's your home now. Just, no. Yeah, definitely the scale with this complexity is not kind. I almost would think that actually Master Grade would be easier, just because, well, it's got more intricacy with the skeleton. Yeah, Sherlock, I love you too, honey. Yeah. That's enough. Like, I get it, hon. You want attention. I nearly got it once, like it partially seated, but it didn't fully. god. No. Stay. Oh my god, it's on. Oh, sweet unholies. Okay. Now it requires a bit of color, but instead of using a little sticker, I'm gonna be weird. Oh, jeez. Those parts are far too small for me to do with my hands. Its middle hole is right there. And I just wanted to stare mostly forward. If I can. Nope, that's too far. That'll do. Okay, but let's see. Where is the pen I want? There it is. Second as I get some more paint on this. Oh, it did it again. Damn it. This pen loves to explode. There we go, though. Let's get that out of the way so it doesn't look like I've been murdered. Luckily, I do have something on hand to clean myself up. Just need another paper towel. Yeah, the last time I used that pen did that to me too. And we'll find out in a second if I have any open cuts. There we go. See, any kind of monkey? Nope, none got on my keyboard. Good. I should stop trusting that pen. It's evil. Okay. Well, with that cleaned up, let's see. Oh, A14. Let's see. Yeah, which way did it call for it to be on? There we go. F18. I might do another paper towel with some rubbing alcohol. I see some on my hand still. Little tiny speckles. Little schmeckles. There we go. All clean. You kind of learn to keep rubbing alcohol in hand when messing with acrylic paint or or other things. There we go. Alright, there, the head's mostly done. But now we gotta do one last set of things. Oh god, they're so small. So, B8. And 3. More beadwork because reasons. Okay, 1 and 2. Or, sorry, 8 and 7. 7 first. Don't know if there is a method to the madness, but I'm just going to assume there is and just smile my head and nod. Four and 5. Oof. Up. A kitty returns. Aww. Marsh is feeling sleepy again. Sleepy boy. Oh, that's so tight. I gotta do that 9 more times. Oh, my poor hands. Oh, there we go. Just doesn't like curvature. Or either the friction and the heat's gonna cause the plastic to warp. I don't think it should, but it is the constant fear. Oh man, we're gonna be here for 20 minutes just doing this. Like, I appreciate them, like, wanting that level of detail, but at the same time, like, just give us a bit of, like, copper wire. God, if I had a minion to help me with this. Marsh, come here. I know you don't have thumbs, but... Come on. stuck in place. Needs to get all the way down. Come on, come on. You can do it. Gotta make it down to the end. Come on. There we go. Just gotta talk nice to it, right? I don't know, what helps a small piece of plastic get somewhere? What kind of voice do I have to do? Like, they prefer ara ara, or are they more an uwu type? Alright, 5 more beats to go for this one, and then we do the snippy, and then we attach. On the plus side, they're going nowhere. Just feeling them on this line. Yeah, they're not moving. So, plus side, we don't need to worry about escaping beans. But okay. Said eat. Which is that one. So once more with feeling. Yeah, maybe, yeah, for your first kit, definitely start with like something like, if you ever start Gunpla, entry grade's nice. I would say high grade, I think, is the best starting point for most folk, just because entry can sometimes be a little too simple. And definitely the problem with a lot of entry grade kits, from what I remember, my memory's not perfect though, is that with entry grade kits, they're really only good from the front. Like, actually I can show this with my Hello Kitty one. So it's funny, both my Hello Kitty Zaku's here are nice, you can see them from any angle, but then Hello Kitty Gundam, you can see like the back of her legs are not plated. There was no part to attach to her, which makes it a little bit easier and a little bit cheaper to make. But yeah. As someone who likes stuff on her shelf, this is kind of saddening. Ugh. Come on, you little shit. At least Marsh is here to help bring the coziness in. As I bicker with these things. Alright, there we go. Almost, and there we are. Now the question is, how does this hook in? Okay. And let's get it right into the hole. There. Now I don't have to fret. At least for that one. Hmm. Let's see. Supposedly, allegedly, or is it supposed to go up like that? Ah! No, 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 you stay in that hole. I will figure it out. Oh, oh, that's why. I don't have the connector that it requires yet. Let's see, I'm just gonna get that cut out and ready. Just cause I can. Oh, and that's going to clear a runner too. Alright, chat. Make sure I don't forget about this part, okay? But our first runner down. But yeah, there's that part, but let us get that other piece out. And then we can do that argument all over again. With 10 more beads. Alright, but let's go snip. Alright. 1 and 2. They made a clever system for, at least getting the beads off the runner. I'll give them that, but, it's a nightmare in practice. And there we are. And... oh. Alright. Let's see if I can be a little more efficient or fast with this one. Looks like not. They are stiff. Oh. Who knew the ultimate form of torture was a plastic model kit? Shame, I was looking forward to this one and it's driven me mad. Madder than a hatter. Taking all my brain cell just to concentrate on this one little thing. Oh, there we go. One, 4 to go. 4 to go. Down. There we go. 2. Come on. Get snug with the other 2. Good, 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 good. Tighten the bend. And boom. Alright. And 2. Trying to not stab myself with my god hands here, because I don't need to know what nippers can do to the hand. Soft little flesh meats. And there we go. Away with you, infernal runner. Bane of my existence. Or at least maybe just my sanity. Alright, there we go. Now they're being more amenable. 4 and 5. And sleep. Okay, cool. Cool. And let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank goodness. We are free of the little beans. Oh, God. Oh, let's see. Then from there, we just need to slap on F20, the fin. Char's classic fin, you know, for speed. And we're gonna call that a runner down. Like, there's 5 more left, but those are spares. So, oh, I'm so sorry, Mallow. Poor dear's sleeping behind me and tossing the parts into or the runners into a box. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Uh-oh. That's not good. Excuse me, who told you you got to leave the head? Come back here. How did you even come off? Oh, my celebration must have been short-lived. Oh, I think I see what happened. Somehow, some way. God, they expect you to have more fingers on your hand than you do, or like more hands and smaller ones. How do you expect me to hold those into place while I'm also shoving this thing on? That would be why. That would be how. With that, and then just... Come on. Hold down. Stay in the hole. Good grief. Okay. Now that I had that little argument with the plastic, let's get this fin on, and then we can get the weapons. Alright. Ow. That also really hurt. Owie. Okay. Ever so gently. And here comes the fun part. How do you press that thing on? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, the main body's done at least. Don't touch him. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's get his weapons done real quick, and then we can, get everything finished. Alright. Weapons. Actually, yeah, let's get H7 out first, and then... Welcome back, No Small. And... blink. We're just getting the rest of the kit here finished up. So 12 and 14. See, 12 and 13. Oh, 13's for the... Ah, there's 14. And... snip. God, I can barely feel my fingers. He's ready to give me a hand massage afterwards. I'm sure one of my cats will demand I pet them. That'll be good enough. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just building model kits in general just calluses and hurts the hands. Just because, you know, you're dealing with sharp little bits of plastic and basically forcing them to kiss and get together and stay together. Ow. Damn it. Oh, that side's a little more secure. Except then you look at it funny and it falls away. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm just... Oh, my poor hands. They're a little numb too. Like both numb and in a bit of pain. There we go. But I love building kits. It's just... This one has definitely tested a few abilities for my hands that I wasn't prepared for. E16 and 17. There's 16. Oh goodness, 17's so small. I now kind of dread this thing's big brother that I've got to build in a couple weeks, but I'll make sure to take that one slower. 17. And snip. But yeah, these parts are just so small and minuscule too that it's hard to handle them too. Okay. Luckily, tweezers help a little. And boop. There we go. And that one I can do with my bare hands just fine. Just big enough. I have little hands too, that's the funnier part. For these parts to be so tiny. There we are. H5. H6 and H4. H6. Four. And then, yep, that's 5, the scope. But we have a clear piece that we have to put inside of it. There we go. And which one? A17. God, that's so puny. And it's clear. Goodness. Seam. I can't tell which side is the right and the wrong on this piece, at least. Ah, there we go. Actually, that looks pretty darn good. Okay. Well, that's worrying. Oh, there it is. So you about to be like, in that kerfuffle, where did the main barrel go? There it is. It's trying to give me a heart attack. Okay. Oh, there's a bad nub on that though. I'll snip that off real quick. There we go. And... that was a really awkward angle to try to shove that in. Oof. There's one flat edge, isn't there? Yep. There we go. Like, it shouldn't fight me that hard. Okay, H6, or 8, H8 and 9. The ballistic drum magazine. And There we go. Yeah. Wish you would stop trying to startle me like that. Oops. Almost put it on the wrong way. That would have been tragic. I don't think this one has a spare. Probably could steal one off of my Psycho Zaku in the other room. But would not nearly be to the same quality as this one. Alright, there's the rifle down. Now for the bazooka. Oh yeah, the heat hog. Is there a section here that has yellow energy? I didn't see that on any of the runners. I could be wrong. There's H1. E15 and 13. Oop. Thankfully, these parts are a little more rounded now, so should hurt a little less. But don't worry, I'll make sure to take care of my hands afterward. Okay. But before those two get to connect, let's see. Yeah, there's some pretty harsh runner nubs from those snips, so let's see if I can clean them up and file them down. Alright. Oof, that's a bad squeak. Sorry about that. And okay, that one's about as smooth as I'll get it, I think. And there we go. There we are. Alright. Looks like it's identical on both sides, so doesn't matter which way I put these two on. And then I'll clean them up once they're seated on. Well, it almost doesn't matter. Let's see. Yeah, so that's the front of the gun. Don't want to accidentally put the bazooka on backwards. Despite backblast being effective in some war-type games, it is not a viable strategy. Okay. Okay, there we are in that. H11, the scope for this one. And its lens. least that one's a touch bigger. Not much bigger than the struts that it came in on, though. Good grief. And there we go. My fingers will do the handiwork, hopefully. Hopefully. Nope. Okay. I guess I get to argue with one last major piece of plastic. Trying to see if it's too rough or too gentle on the edges. There we go. Whew. All right. Oh. Evening Vegas decoy. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Miss Markar. I am a Witchy Bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber. Though typically on Mondays I build Gunpla, or as I've been kind of saying tonight, I argue with plastic. And that's where we're kind of at right now, is we're nearing the end of my build of my MSN06S Zaku 2 high mobility Char novel build. I love Gundams, and I also have a bunch of Digimon kits. I tend to alternate those kits between, because again, any excuse for Gunpla. I know I'm also looking at some Armored Core and Zoid kits as well. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, Vegas? How are you doing? I need to get more on top of asking how everyone's doing. It's E18. When we do that, we'll also cut out a couple last pieces here. Let's see, 18, it's a tiny piece. Oh, there it is. Yeah, what were you doing on stream? Oh, goodness, that part is so small. Oh, I've heard of that unit, but I don't think I've seen it in the flesh. Ooh. Sounds like fun, though. Here, just give me a second to get this little piece in. It's for locking the hand in place. Up. Or it disappears on me? Where did it go? There it went. But yeah. Oh, from Hathaway. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to remember the shape of that thing now. But yeah, it's going pretty well. We've gotten most of this kit done, literally just the weapons left. Oh, and that's my phone freaking out for a second. Going a bit later than my phone alarm lights. But too bad. We're so close to finishing. Ah, there we go. But yeah, it's been going well. Marsh, as you can see in the camera feed there, has been having a nice relaxing night as mommy's build stuff. But but yeah, it's been a good night. Ooh, this runner's gonna be completed with with this piece getting cut out. And there we go. Another runner down. Be a little more gentle so I don't startle my other kitties. Oh yeah, soon this will be all finished up. Okay, now it just needs its rockets. Oh, 10. Interesting. Did I just put away the runner? Apparently I'm not done with that one. I must have not noticed. We'll find out in a hot second. Aww. Marsh is the cutest and most photogenic little kitty. Well, not so little, but... he tries. But yeah, I've just been building this regular grade. Or not regular, real grade. Char Zaku. I'm just getting near to the end. Let's see. H2. Now that runner will be done. This is E10. I'll find where that part is. Oh, definitely, please. You know, whatever post-stream stuff you need to do, please take care of it, because, yeah, your health's important, so... But thank you for trusting your viewers with me, and have a lovely dinner, dear. And I will get this finished up soon. So is it E10? Oh, yeah. There is the Heat Hawk blade there. I got ahead of myself with that runner. How dare I? Okay, now that runner... Now I'm double and triple checking. It's like, is that it? Yeah, that runner is now gone. Okay. Oh, that did not snip off well, though. I'll just have to hit it with the file. Oh, thank you for following, Vegas. Yeah, I didn't realize how old of a kid it was, but yeah, I got it at a con earlier this year. Aww. Thank you, Urban Tech Bro. But yeah, I got this along with a bunch of other kits at a convention this last spring, and I've been steadily going through them along with my my backlog and stockpile that I had before that. But yeah, there's the Heat Hawk. And then from there, I think it's the weapons? Ah, yes. Okay. We will definitely get those weapons assembled, though. But yeah, let's get these hands out. So B4. Because I would definitely like to put them in some armament. Oh, exactly, yeah. I used to build these all the time when I was a little girl. I still have a lot of my older kits, but like they're ancient. Like they're like late 90s, early 2000s kits. And yeah, I was very bad back then. I didn't have snippers, I didn't have anything, but yeah, it's good to get back into the craft. Let's see. Goodness. Oh, that's so weird and janky though for the hands. Weird. Okay, yeah, let's get that back plate. Let's see if that secures the hand or not. I'm glad I was gentler with that. Good grief. G1 3. Okay. Oh, if I can get that plate on though. Ah. Definitely starting to lose some of my dexterity as my fingers callous again tonight. Oop. Yeah, the little... Well, Urban Tech Bro, then I get to commiserate with you. Those little... Like, the springs for that was nightmarish. Let's see, though. I'm going to put the gun, I think, in this hand if I can. Let's see. Like that. I will just need... push it out like that to stick it into the hand, right? Or did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I'm left-handed, so it's like, oh, it goes that way, right? No. Has to go the other way. There we go. Oh, goodness. Oh, got too excited there and pushed it too far in. I don't like how those stitches are connected, though. Oh, wait. Never mind. I was about to be like, I don't like how those are connected. That makes me very nervous, and then I suddenly see that they're actually all in ball sockets. Never mind. I rescind my comment. But yeah, this is my first real grade that I've ever built. So this is very, very interesting, and like, you know, like the master grades of like 20 years ago were a completely different creature too. Like, not complex, mind you, like simple, if anything. A lot has changed. And I think a lot of it for the better. But yeah, it's just kind of trippy to see how much has changed, because yeah, like these real grades alone are already amazing and terrifying, so detailed and so small. I think that's my biggest and only real gripe with this kit was how genuinely small it is, because one 144th is not big at all, especially for these kits, and ugh. Alright, there we go for that. Now, just gotta be extra careful, because I gotta keep that, ring. Come on, give me your hand. Good, Zaku. Oh, damn it. There we go. Now, just ever so carefully pop it into the socket. Well, not quite. This. It's gonna fight me for the last little bit, isn't it? Listen, I just want nice weapons so he can pose well. Bollocks. I'll put the shield back on in a second. Because yeah, I was definitely arguing with me there. Come on. Being a brat, Char, and give me your hand. There we go. Alright, now where'd that shield go? Back onto the shoulder. Let's see if I can get into a decent pose in a short amount of time, huh? Be a good way to close things out. So I'm just gonna shove the heat hog, I think, into the other hand if I can. Nah, it won't go in there. But I know. Yeah, there is a connector here, right? Aha. Right, it connects like that. Oh, that's actually kind of brilliant. Now I just need to make it actually sit there, huh? Alright. Ah. You look at it funny and it pops off. Good grief, but yeah, we'll just say that's good enough. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll try to argue with it for posing later. Maybe glue the bazooka onto the back. But I think with that... Goodness, a little over an hour passed, but that's okay. Should probably get ready for a cause out. Fox, you wouldn't happen to be here, would you? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it looks wonderful. It's just... Oh... So stressy. But let's see, I might look up to see who I will send you off to. Oh yeah, I tend to do at least 5-hour streams, so... yeah, 6 hours of building. Non-stop. But let's see. Might continue the circle then. Looks like Natal has started, she was in chat earlier, but it looks like she is doing some Final Fantasy 16, so 3.5. Hey, no worries. Take it to your own limits. I'm especially kind of crazy. But yeah, here, we'll send you over to Natal Stargazer. She's, looks like she will be back shortly, but she's, doing some Final Fantasy 16. So, go send her some Mara hearts, and I will see you all, tomorrow for... What am I doing tomorrow? I can't remember what I'm doing tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, right, no, I don't have a stream tomorrow. That's why I couldn't remember. I don't have a stream tomorrow. I will see you on Wednesday for more Digimon Survive. Oh, exactly. Yeah, DGen hours are so good. But yeah. Yeah, go send some love to Natal, and I'll see you on Wednesday for Digimon Survive. So, until then, night-night. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you again for watching this loony VOD. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.